Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Let's get some music going in the background. Good to see you all. We are back and Enshrouded today. I know there is something happening on No Man's Sky on the other side, but F this. I already had plans, so if they would communicate better. Minotaur, welcome. Krabbe, Vromens, good to see you as well. How are you guys doing? Glenlad, welcome as well. Hello, hello. Some people are sick, it seems. Vromens, I hope you're going. Yeah, you just have a flu, but still, hope you're feeling better soon. Hello. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Last man standing, good to see you. Sometimes I'm trying to read the name, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not even sure if it starts with an A or not. Adventurer I am. Okay, good adventurer, welcome. I'll try to remember that. So we're gonna jump back into Enshrouded. We're gonna continue the playthrough we were doing together. I kind of forgot where we left off. I think we killed the boss and got some extra stones, maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but we can just jump in. We'll see where we are. Okay, doesn't matter now. Alright, so we are back here at the place. If you remember, we were doing some work. What I did here, I did close the back wall off so I could use it for my video of basics of buildings, so it would look like closed off. There was a patch, and that patch has done some changes to the wood. I'm not sure if you noticed that. There is a bit more bump map on the roofs. Also, this looks way more bumpy. I do have to say, you do see the cuts more than you saw it before, so I'm hoping we see some changes that fixes that. It's not too bad, but you do see it's noticeable. There's like a cut in the roof. Now, if I build the other roof, you will see as well that the other roof has better looks now if we go down. Not entirely sure where I put my blocks. Let me see. Let me get the roof out. Hey, Marek, good to see you. How are you doing, man? As you can see now, there is much more bump on the roofs. There's actually a graphic, so now it looks good. Now I feel like I can use this roof. Before I didn't like it at all. It was just too flat. Now the problem with this though is that it does ruin some of the techniques I was using for building. One of them was the beam, because you can use. You could use this to make a beam. So if I do this and I keep on connecting this like that, and then we put another one below it. See, I could make this beam, but now because of the because of how the top looks is less clean. It looks a little bit weird as a beam now. So yeah, I'm sure we'll figure things out to change on that. I also hope one day we get some building blocks that are like I'm not sure if you saw, if you go to Woodguard. 1-2 Nichols, good to see you. How are you doing? If we go to Woodguard here, well, it's not Woodguard, it's the farmland near Woodguard. Yo, Andreas, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. You see these fences around here? We need this. I want these beams. These would be great as detailing for like roof supports and stuff. I have not found these end buildings, so now I didn't see that tower. I didn't go in the tower yet. Let me just check how this tower yeah, well, that was... Give me a second, guys. I got a little... I just wanted to be in the tower. I don't care about the... Not the best landing? No, not the best landing. It's a bit of a problem when you hit the terrain while gliding and then you roll further over the hill. Well, this is a disappointment, but okay. Yes, please also top down. Capture the flag. We can build flags, but they don't look as clean as these. I do like these flags. Now, if I would break this, or if I would... Hey, do I have enough? I have 6 altars, so if I want to try something. Craft. Flame altar, we need 5 stone. So you're still avoiding the shrouds as much as possible, yes, but it's not that important now anymore. I'm pretty good at now surviving the shroud. You see this? This is also not fair. Look at that. The grids of the building grid is this. You see the building grid? But these are not the same angle. So it means we can build on... Look, we can build rotating. Come on. I'm sure you can do it for us. Alright, let me just dismantle this. I want to see if I get anything. I get stone. I'm assuming there's going to be a point where we can build this. Yo, Pete, welcome. Alright, let's go back home. But I would like to see the wood as well, like the wooden beams to make more detailing. I mean, we have some nice building blocks now, but all of them are still pretty bulky. If you, for example, want to build a beam using shroud wood, I mean, this is still... No. No. Oh, by the way, I discovered something today, or not yet today, yesterday. They are pretty bulky beams. Some finer wood would be nice. Okay, guys, I discovered something yesterday while I was trying something. If you build a timber block, I'm not sure, maybe people already found this out. But I think Versailles might like this. Alright. You see the timber block? I'm gonna go to... I need some terrain though. Let me see. Do I have terrain? I only have stone. Let me get some dirt. I might have to mine it. No, I don't. How did I get this refined stone block? I forgot. Did we already do the... Ah, yes, I know. I think we already got the masonry tools, no? Yes. Alright, I know. Now I know how to get it. Right. Now we know B doesn't like his wood tick. Well, I don't know how to respond to that. Alright, if I put some dirt against here... You see this? If you find the right locations, you will actually get grass growing against this, which is very cool. By just placing a little bit of this, and I've not been trying it. I was building and I took the wrong block, smacked it against the wall because I was deleting and it popped up. I have not tried any other walls yet. So we can do this right now just to see if that works. If I would do like a flintstone and we go to the terrain again, and if I do this again here. No, that's the only block it worked on. Well, that's the only block. I mean, that's the only one I figured it out. Let's just try some different wood walls and put some terrain against that. No. It's only on that wall. You have to be like... Oh, you have to be so lucky to figure this out. I mean, you could do this accidentally on a different wall and it never shows up. On the stone, was that a root? No, it was terrain, Chuck. It was just terrain. I think Versailles will definitely like this. Now, the problem is that you do have like this weird terrain poking out, so I'm not entirely sure how to... Let me just try something else. If I would delete the terrain and we put terrain in the wall. And can I now fill it up with the block? No, it has to be inside. Okay. So you cannot get, because as soon as I close the hole, it disappears. And the reason, I don't know, I'm not sure. I think what we're gonna have to do is like put terrain on every piece and see where they go. Like, Oh, there we go. Got some terrain there. Take pictures and sell it to Versailles. Could you put a bucket under it like this way and make it look like a float pot? Probably. Oh, there we go, another one. Yeah, Old Explorer, I noticed. And that's about it. I think this might be because of the bottom. I don't know. There's a lot of them that you can put on the floor, though. Look at that. Pretty cool. So you're putting terrain on the wall. On certain locations on the wall, it shows this vine growing. On the refined stone blocks, you can also get ivy. I'm not getting any ivy though. On the refined stone blocks you can get ivy as well. I built around them and there was farmstone in it overall. Can I build it somewhere here? Are you sure it's refined stone wall, Krabbe? I think you can see if you walk around which ones can actually work if you walk around in like the villages. I don't know in English. It's the same like the runes beside your base. Ah, the city... I think it's just Castle Walbach. You know what we should do? Is try it on the roof as well. I'm just gonna build all the walls I have. Rough sandstone. I don't have enough of this. That's okay. It will prove that the saying correct. I'm just gonna do it here, otherwise I might lose my... well. Alright, so let's... How much terrain do I have left? 33? Okay, so... I'm gonna try something. Let's see if it's... which one did you say again? The... I don't think I have that rock yet. This one. No? What is this? This is like a refined white stone. I don't think I have that one yet. Or did I not craft it? Castle wall block. City wall block. I might not have that one yet. A refined stone block. They should have like small stones in the wall. I don't think I have that yet. Well, the first used wall does look a lot like the claymite one. Clay may be fertile. That makes sense. I just don't know if the developers have been making so much sense for that, but if I... Let's sleep, so I can actually see what I'm doing. I just want to see, do I get something? No. But you do see the vines growing on here as well. So definitely that is a stone that probably has it as well. Astra, did I say hello to you? I think I did. If I would build another, because I don't think, let me just try. If I put terrain against you, I don't think there's going to be anything here. I just got here. You know, I thought I said hello because I saw you coming in, but I think I might have responded to Brahmins first and then kind of assumed I said hello. So let's see. It's not the same location. So it seems to be... Ooh. So it's not the same location as the same wall. So it's going to be very random if you build it on your walls. So 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. I think you need to check what actually has it. Oh, look at that. This one has the growth of the mycelium, so you can actually create mushrooms. Here we go. We got some as well. I think it's the ones that you find. I think it's the one you find where like things are growing against that has it as well possibility to grow it on your stone. So for example, I have not found any place with like this on the wall. Or here. It just makes grass or rock. Alright, so with a little bit of experimenting, you will definitely find all the blocks you can put stuff against. I think these are not going to be anything. And I don't know about this. No. No, I don't. There we go. So I think these three, you definitely can put grass on it, or like vines. So that's pretty cool. So we should pay attention when we're walking around in like villages or houses that we see which one has grass growing against it, and that is going to be a sign you can actually grow the vines against it as well. I wonder if the devs know about this and if it's intentional. I don't know. I mean, we could probably do like this, then put terrain against it like this. So we know that this spot has grass. If I now move this away and we put a... Let me just try the other one first. If I do this. Alright. We knew there was grass. Well, it doesn't matter. We want to use a different stone. Let me say I want to use this one. There's no grass growing there, but what I want to do instead, I want to remove this. And I want to put a block like this, and then I put dirt against it. You can put some grass on your by just using a different block. I don't think they intentionally made it. Well, it's random. There's you need to notice that, Marek. If you're building, you will see that a lot of the building like texture is depending on where you place it in the world. So like a beam, like a you know, like the arch that catches the beam, like the ledge, changes depending on where you place it. It's not only like, oh, it's pointing to the north or it's pointing to the south. It's like, if you point it in this place, you're gonna have the sill on the left side. If you point it at that place, it's gonna have on the right side. It's definitely random. I mean, this might be unintentional, or it might be intentional and it's borked. Can you make a flower box with the soil? Yes, the thing is, what I've noticed is that as soon as you start building, your soil begins to push out. Alright, so, guys, if Versal comes in, remind me about it. I'm sure he's gonna love this. I mean, he already loved the palm wood. This is okay to get. This is kind of easy to get. Did you place the flower beds there? You mean these? Yes. There's farm soil in the ground with the flowers planted on top. All right. That's the only fancied wooden door we have so far, and this is the secret stone. For that we need to refine stone block. So for the moment we don't really have. I hope we definitely see some more changes to this as well, because while this is nice, it's not possible to call this a hidden door. How do you make this hidden door? This is made with rough wood. So if... Let me just try one again. It's a secret door. Let's make this. There we go. Yo, no worries. See you in a bit. I wanna try this out. To be honest, this is what I've been doing constantly. I've hardly been building. I've just been testing stuff out. Wait, and there we go. See, this is what I mean. This doesn't look hidden. You know what I mean? At all. The only way you probably make this hidden is by putting walls on it. You know that you cannot compare it, but still. Or you you can't put a rug over it. As in, if you put a rug over it, you cannot open it. No, that's what you mean. Any news about Valheim? No, nothing. They did another walk, but that's all. I guess I should do some building as well today. No. What I would like to do again is open up my roof. Yes, you get Grubber. You get bookshelves as well. They look pretty cool, these bookshelves. Because the animation you use to open it is like you pull the book forward. You like that. Did I make a did I make the... I'm not entirely sure. Scaffoldings. Did I make scaffoldings in this one? I mean, if I don't make any, I'm not gonna make any as well. I prefer to use just building blocks for it. But I don't think I did. No, okay. Let me make a few more blocks, I think. Mike, how you like the building in this game? I enjoy building in this game. It is a bit getting used to. I think it's probably harder for people that have been playing a lot of Valheim. But if you played No Man's Sky, less hard. Because it has a bit of the similar placement. Looking for rough wood. Okay. A few more of these. I just need a bit of Yeah, Vromens, I had the same when I was the first time I built this. When I played demo, I was like, "Oh, this is like Ark. I hate Ark building." But once I figured out this was more like, you know, you put your structures down and then you fine tune it, or you can just build straight away with like voxels. It's like, okay, this is much cleaner, and also it looks cleaner as well. I don't really think the Ark building blocks were nice, to be honest. Hey Susan, good to see you. How are you? We did use Shroudwood, no. I think I might have to go and mine some more. Hey Joyrod, good to see you. How are you? NMS tomorrow? Well, it could have even been NMS today, but it's always the same. Like 5 minutes before you're planning on doing something, they drop an update or whatever. I'm really not impressed with the communication they have. But yeah. You know my pet peeve with the Hello games. It's not like Ark building, the snapping works different, and you can make prefab blocks, not prefab pieces. No, true, but it has the very similar feel to it. I do agree that it's better not to have to build the pieces in your inventory and then have to build every block separately, and if you're out of blocks, you have to build these blocks again. Not the blocks again, you have to build these building blocks again. So if like, oh, I made 15 windows, but I don't need 15 windows, I just needed 10. So now I have these 5 windows that I cannot get rid of. And that's an Ark. Although, you have the same here if you make the windows like this, but yeah. Da Vinci, good to see you. How are you? Joyrod, by the way, welcome as well. And you cannot change the form? No, that's the... Are you making a second floor or just a roof? This is a second floor, Marek. I'm gonna make a little bit of a, like, balcony style. So much better now, though. You mean an ascended? Did they kind of improve? Because I know there was definitely a lot of issues with it, with Ascended before, so I hope that's fixed. I do see not a lot of content being made about it, so I'm not sure what's going on with Ark. Did you have a look? I did either. I was not impressed. The terraforming could use a little work and well, Mike, did you see I made 2 videos. I made one video talking about terraforming and then I just bashed the rake as being a pointless piece of junk. And then I saw a video from Threat Menace. I was like, holy, I completely misunderstood this. So I made a second video explaining the rake. So there's 2 videos talking about terrain manipulation and the rake. I think it's definitely better than Valheim, for sure. The way terrain manipulation works here. By the way, you can actually make caves in this game as well. Well, you cannot do that in Valheim. Try to rake and delete it. Yeah. I did it as well. I was like, what the hell? This thing doesn't work. Look at this BS that does. But I was using it as I would be building like in Valheim. And in Valheim you have to press. And with Enshrouded you just hold the rake. Hold the button for the rake and it will be so clean. So Aether, again, I wasn't impressed. I was looking at a few streamers as well, and I was like, why does this game look so faded and blurry? And why do these characters all look like they are dead inside? And I said, maybe they are just streaming this on the wrong resolution or whatever. So I downloaded it, I played it, and I was like, no, this doesn't look good. This simply doesn't look good. Especially if you look at the trailers, it's like, nah, man, that is... See you later, Asta. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Alright, guess we're gonna have to go and chop some shroud wood. I think. Let me just double check. Do you like the combat? I do like the combat. I'm not a mage, Mike. I'm more of an archer slash warrior, while I'm more of an archer. I should try the mage stuff, but it's not something that draws me in any real game. I think the only time I really played like a mage was because when I played, what was the game? Hogwarts Legacy. That's because it is magic. It's magic. Hey Larry, welcome. Let's put the bombs in here. If I ever need bombs, I will have enough bombs. But now, I do not want to have bombs in my inventory. Okay, I'm looking for shrouded wood. That's what I'm looking for. So if I don't have any shroud wood, I need to go and pick some. Chop some. I do hope that one day they allow us to build out of chests as well. I don't think that's possible so far. I did have a chest with building blocks in. Where was the chest with all the windows and stuff? Damn it. Yeah, signs would be definitely a good idea in this. Yeah, that's empty, so there's nothing in here. What is this? Here we go. All right, let's take you all and put you in a different location. So I don't have to every time figure out where you are. There we go. All right, so we don't have any shroud wood. Let's go and get some. Maybe we should sleep first. Staff. The mana is always too low for more energy. Oh, Krabbe, did you check the these here? Let me see. I think this guy is making it. Wards. If you install these, you can actually half block with your arm, Mike. So you don't need a shield. It's like a magical shield. Well, it says it magic shield on the bottom there. What? Did I install the let me see. Did I install that skill? Including resource veins. When mining resources, you have 10% chance of getting additional. Telling do 30% damage against wooden objects, including trees. No, so I don't get more resources yet. I do get a lot of resources from this tree. Did they boost this? Na 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 na. They did some nerfs though. They did some nerfs to some magical powers. I'm not sure which ones because I'm not using them, but... Ah. Yeah, it is, Larry, the parrying kind of happens just before they do the attack. So you will see them do it like this, you already parry before they hit you. Midnight, good to see you. How are you doing, man? Welcome. No. All right, how much do we have? 48. Damn it. It all falls down to the wrong side. I still haven't found a dang hammer either. You mean like this? Yeah. I think that should be okay for now. Ow. I got some cool weapons on my other account. For sure. I got 78 Shroudwood, we should be good. This one didn't flash though. Yeah, I've been able to parry these quite a lot, but I think trying to show it doesn't make any sense. My other accounts. I'm at 145 hours now, midnight. It's that like my other car is a Lamborghini. Who knows? Okay. I'm gonna put a few away because I don't want to throw it away. I mean, I still have Shroudwood there. Just dump it in here. Ook. I think signage would definitely be a good idea. Just to be able to see what actually you want to do in there. Anyway, so we were planning on building a stair. That was what I want to do here. Oh, I hate it. It's also terrible in front of this. Oh, you know what I want to try out something? Um... Yeah, this doesn't look amazing. No, this doesn't look amazing. This is where rotation would be coming in handy. Because I don't like this at all. None of these have the benches I need. Oh, with your pleasure. For the grappling hooks? Not a bad idea, to be honest. Marcus, welcome. Good to see you. On my this is a spawning issue. A minor fix. I don't really bother because it stops bothering me while I'm building. I'm looking for some resin. I want to try something. Alright, let's break you. Did you start over? No. We're still doing the same playthrough. I mean, this is still the same live stream playthrough. 2, 3, 4. I just want to try something. Mike, Shroud Potion only works before you go into the Shrouds. I agree, it should definitely be a little bit cleared. I got a lot of people telling me like, hey, this is not working, this stupid scroll. Posted, yeah, it's the experimental midnight. Experimental patch dropped with, you should be able now to go to all expeditions from the anomaly. And they also released a 12th expedition in the early which is like a trial. It should be a shorter trial. And I was like, well, very nice. That would have been great to know before, because I already have other plans. So, I think we can use the benches as a stair. It's not amazing. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, guys, we want stairs that rotate, please. Because this is not gonna work. Wombat, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay, so the stairs that are rotating is gonna be a effing pain in the behind. at how placeable work. Yeah, Marcus, I think they should make an option in the altar that if you go in there, you say lock everything down, which means I cannot pick anything up into the... I got this goes quick. I mean, I can walk up to this, but... So yeah, okay, but I'm not impressed with this. Alright, let's put all that furniture down. with the rest. So yeah, we're kind of stuck with the stairs we have. Like that. So yeah, Shroudwood is not an option. Palmwood is nice, but I don't think it fits in the aesthetic of the house. Give me a break. I did, but only for like detailing, not as a building block, Mike. But with the luminous blocks, I think the luminous block should not be used as a building block, but as detailing. One of them was putting them inside a wall. Like, if you make a pillar... Did I make any luminous blocks? I don't think I did. No, did I? I only have copper. Did I not pick up any luminous when we went to... Maybe we didn't. I think I actually ran for my life in that spider cave. There we go. Okay. How much do we need to... just make one luminous block? Five? You want all of them? So if you an example of how I would like to use the luminous blocks is by doing this and then taking a fancy stone, maybe if I have one, the refined stone. And I don't even need to fill the bottom one, we can just do this. I think it's good. Use it as like a detailing. But as soon as you start building with it and make walls and windows and it's just too bright and overly in your face. I do hope we see some different colors in the future. Oh, that's ugly. Every time you put a block against that, it's just going to do that. You're terrible, carpenter. I'm just letting you know. I think it might actually show this on the other side as well now. If I do this here, how does this work on the outside? Nothing? Okay. It's a great night lamp. Yeah, if you can sleep with blue light. Because this could be okay. Look how clean it stays. What? Mother... Okay, can I use you instead? You know what I need to do? I think I know what I need to do. If I go to my Enshrouded and I put you one here. Like that. And then... No. Okay. And then we put this in front. Then that is gonna hide that. Okay. So now I could build, well, we could just build pillars. I like to still use prefabs because it's easier to remove when I'm not happy with it than having to remove every block. Now, I think I might actually do my stair like this instead. Or like this. Yeah, that might be better because I need to enter the house somewhere here. So if we build... Oh, you know what? Let's fix this as well. No. Are we working with refined woods? And that, then we go in permanent. Yo, Defunct, welcome, good to see you. Ace, welcome, good to see you as well. Scotius, hello, hello. Did I say any... Wombat, I said hello to you, no? Wombat, Andreas. Yeah, I said hello to you guys. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing good as well. I used 2 meters step to wall and started a spiral. Two side by side with only slightly sunk into each other. Sunk into each other? Yeah, I tried the... Am I out of refined wood already? Okay, give me a second. Yo, Loki, good morning. This looks much nicer in the picture. Refined wood. I seen finer wood. Each flight was side-by-side step wall in 90 degrees and 2 more. I'm assuming you're doing this, then this, then this. And then you do the other one here. No. That is what I understand from your description. It's a bit of a shame to do it like that. No, but I have no issues so far. I have not come across any of the bugs people came across with, except for the rake, because I was testing it, why it didn't work. Have you figured out any more tricks about the roof beams? Yeah, I mean, I used to do this. This is what I used to do. Now I'm not just... We could try different roofs just to see what each does. So you kind of see I got these, yeah, nipples on top of my roof. Which we didn't have before. The plant fiber looks just not as... Maybe you could combine it though, if I would do this and I put this below it. No, you just make a different roof, you idiot. What's this? What's this? Anyway. But these beams are now way thicker than they used to be, and if I compare this with my regular beams now, they don't make it much better, you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, there are some things later you can get, but they are not still... I don't know if I still have them, but these are the stone fences, interesting, but that doesn't make you a beam. I don't think I have anything anymore that can serve now as beams. I had to unequip the medium backpack and then equip the large one, and it worked. Oh, by the way, defunct. That's probably why I didn't have it, because I just unequipped my medium backpack and used that one to upgrade to the large one, so I didn't have a medium anymore. Wait. No, I'm switching. No, I'm messing something up. I did something else. Can you make stairs from shelves? That's not a bad call, Pete. I just want to see if I can make cheap ones, but I don't think so. Nope. So I mean, I have a shelf there, but this one needs wood planks. And and nails. No. Let me just drop my wood in here. I would like to make like, let's see, 1, 2. I have not come across that as well, Ace, myself. So these things don't stack. Great. It seems like I cannot place this on the floor, though. So we might have to. Oh, but we could make very fancy stairs with this without the blocks. If I build a stair. Just a regular stair. Where is the wood? Yeah. And then I go to the stair and I build the stair like that. Then we take this away. We go to our shelves. Can I build my shelves on each of these steps? And then we take away the... Nope. Doesn't even work to make like little detailing on your stair. I mean, I don't know if there's like a way for me to create a spiral stair. It is possible to make circles and stuff, but you need to have a pretty big area to do that. And I don't like cubed circles. The only way I can think of making a stair look nice is by hiding it, and that's by moving the wall forward that we have here. Put the fireplace here, and have the staircase behind it, and even the door here behind the wall. That's the only way I can think of making this stair look nice. It's by hiding it. So, let me, all these squares make a circle. In addition to the house, the problem is that it won't work with the roof I'm going for. Z and scroll your mouse wheel, defunct Larry. Yo, Spawns, welcome. How are you doing, man? How much space do I need before I hit my head? No, not... Okay, so I need a hole of 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can go underneath there. I use the smaller stairs, but they are the same, no? There's no difference in angle, so... Now, the question is going to be, did I put this on the right spot? I need to make a hole in the floor there to see. Where did we start? We started... Let me just break. What is this? Well, that's amazing. don't need to start. I can start from here, no? If I break this. And I just need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I need. Not build, delete. So 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be the hole, and then the width is... Yo, it's so good to see you, man. I got to show you something. I'm sure you're gonna love it. I'm sure you're gonna love it. So, I'll check if I can make a stair and work my way down. Let's first show the saw what we did today. I was playing around with something and I was like, hey, what is this? And then we were trying it on different walls and it works on different walls. Not all of them, but some of them. So I'm gonna take the one that you've been using, the half timber block. Then I'm gonna take my wall. Now, I don't think I have any dirt in my inventory. Let's just go and mine a little bit. Just a little bit more. All right. So I'm gonna take my building hammer. I'm gonna go to terrain. I'm gonna start building terrain against this wall and just look for the right spots. Got some grass here. Got some grass here. It is not, you are not in control where you're placing it. It is very random. If I build a second wall here.
Nice.
And then take my terrain, you will see that it's going to be on different spots. There's some here. So it is possible to, if you just place a little cube of terrain against it, and actually you don't see it anymore. Like there, you see some terrain. Some terrain here. So you see the terrain, but it's really not noticeable. And now I can... have a little window. You can do the same on different stones. If you, for example, take the... I think it's the castle... Is it that one? No, it's the other one. The one with the veins. This one, for example. And if you take the mycelium, you will have something similar. These are the ones I figured it out today. Well, these are the ones we just tried out today. Or even here. I can grow mushrooms in certain spots. It's not going to show, of course, now. But we grew some mushrooms in it as well. I'm not sure if that is important for most of us, because... No, this one doesn't work this time. It did work on another one, but yeah. Did you see the Weatherstone adds bones? The Weatherstone adds bones? I don't think I have the Weatherstone on this one yet. Anyway, you can see you can do some fun stuff. I'm sure you're gonna love this if you want to do this on like your tavern and stuff. Have you tried different soils? I've not tried yet. We could try it as well with some different soils and see how it looks like. Already started. Shouldn't you be making a video for Saw? I'm going to build a base using the bone blocks. I probably will build one day a complete city with like catacombs and stuff, but no, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go back. No. You said you would make buildings a video today. What is this? All this procrastinating. I'm pretty sure I got a block somewhere here. No, did I not? Maybe it's in one of the... Let me see. This is the one. As of now, no, I've seen a few people build with it, but I don't think it's a great idea to build a whole base with it. Next week I'll put all my focus on editing. I'll do some more discoveries next week as well, okay? Okay guys, I'm gonna move you away. Okay, can I pass by this? I can pass by this. I'm not happy with it. But... we could cut this away. Because it's already a beam in there. So if I cut away one layer, then that beam already does the job as a step. Hey Bobby, welcome. Playing Valheim, thank you for your helpful videos. Great, appreciate that. You're completely new, or I'm looking for Flintstone. Now, I cannot build Flintstone because I don't have enough. Why do not... Why? Why do I not know? Why? Why? Rough Flintstone. Been playing for a week? Nice. No, I mean, I still love Valheim, but I was so addicted to that game when it released. It should work, no? Then we have steps going down. I'm still far enough off the beam. I should not hit my head. Like that. So it's either that, or we do some shifting of the support beams, or I remove the support beams and put a pillar here. Could do that as well. Time to strip that hill over there. So that works. That works. I can now build a wall in front of this, then have my fireplace here. Okay. So I'm gonna take you away, guys. Wait, is this not a... Did I just fill... I'm pretty sure I made this in a... No? Okay. Let's delete one by one. Mr. Rainbow! Good to see you. How are you? Do we do it like this, or do we build a pillar here? Like that. Take this away, of course. And then break away the wood there. Oh, that's not Flintstone? Okay, we need to remove this then. Okay, What do you mean? This whole pillar is now no longer... What? No. Okay, let me just... Let me just try something. Nope, this became a complete pillar now. What? That's kind of broken. How much flint is in the hill near Longreach? Longfellow, long something keep. I might do the same here. Just to not to have a gap. That's my stolen 30 minutes. Time to get back to lurking. I can put some... We could put a hidden door in here with some sneaky chests in the back. Shroudwoods. I need to rotate it. Maybe that might be better. I think you could almost make this into a step, I think. Let me just check. If I take this, can I... But you say rotate, but you're not rotating, you little... Okay. There we go. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. This could be a stair, but it doesn't work like one. There, now it works. Found amber and a clay mine near the house with all the nasty spitting flowers. Revelwood, they say... Yeah, Krabbe, they added a lot of different deposits to the game now. So I know that amber was one of them. which is a bit of a shame because that makes my video kind of pointless, but okay. But there's more deposits to be found. And hello, Jason. Good to see you, man. How are you? Like in multiplayer, no, there is no lock option. The thing is, this game doesn't feel like in Valheim, where you can say like, I'm gonna lock all the other players out. It's like you can play together, you can play alone in Valheim. I think Enshrouded is really like, you either play solo on your own map. If you play together, you play together. That's the feeling I get from Enshrouded. Finally got a farm going. Trap you in my house then, Beeblebum. Just being nice to me. I will stay in your house. Yeah, these here, Vassal, these are the magic ones. If you're an archer, that's the ones you need to plant. The branches, the twigs. I might actually keep building on this stone here and remove this. Twigs for days! I don't want to build in rough stone though. I want to build in flint here. Yep, guess we're gonna go and mine some flint. Push them in it, and then I just use the altar to travel back Merrick. Alright, let's go and get some flint. I know, Either, I know. I already said that it's a shame that they don't communicate this. Because I would probably have prepared for some No Man's Sky, but as I said yesterday, I'm gonna stream Enshrouded, and I kind of held off Enshrouded last Tuesday as well. It's like, yeah, well. Communication! Communication is my main gripe with Hello Games. You found any new roadblocks? No, Versaw. But you know what I noticed as well that you can do while I was doing this tutorial? I didn't add it actually. I should have added it to that tutorial. Let me just see if I can remove some terrain. You can generate the roads if you start from a road. So you can make roads around your village if you want to, by just starting from a road and pulling it out. I think it might be a missed thing, because I'm assuming this might be something we can get, mine, and expand on it. But yeah, for the moment, this is the only way to get a road into your builds, is by moving it from a starter position. I uploaded my attempt at the spiral stair to Discord in case you can make it better. I'll have a look at it, Larry. You're going for that one hill near you. I think my base already overlaps it, and it's pretty small compared with what you have here. Be sure to run to fix your pick. Well, as you can see, my pick takes a long time before it breaks down. By the time I'm done, I should have enough flint to do some building. My stamina is already running out again. I would like to see pickaxes that do less stamina use. But okay. $117 flint we got so far. I'm gonna throw away these bones. I don't think I need that much space, but you never know. I did find all my blocks and the locations Versailles where to find each building block. I was like stuck with one block that I didn't know how to get it, and then I realized I needed to unlock the masonry tools of the carpenter. 160. You can actually find or get blocks different ways in the game. Sometimes you can actually get them by just unlocking a station from the from one of the NPCs. Some of them also can be found in chests, which is like, you know, depends a bit on what style of playthrough you're doing, I'm assuming. Like if you're an explorer or if you're a builder or... Flintstone. That should be enough for them all. Shroud Woods. It's either that... No, it's okay. "31 building blocks, 6 roof blocks, Ace." Yeah, well, that's amazing, isn't it? This design. I think I'm gonna expand my house a little bit instead of doing this whole thing again.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Okay, so we'll I need to do some adjustment. I don't want to move this whole roof to back because otherwise it's going to ruin my arches there as well, so... Lord of the Rings. There is definitely a Celtic style music. I was trying to look for something fitting more for this kind of game. There's one block inside the pillar, one block inside the pillar. That should work, no? Can you please take the hammer? Drinking and eating and bandaging up and stuff. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this as well. Adjust this to slide underneath the stair. I think I want the stairs to be in the same spot. Well, that... no. But okay. We need to have the undo. Yeah, it's great. I just need to do it anyway. So this can be closed off, no? Like that. There's gonna be a wall in between here. Like that, and then you are gonna close off there, and then you can open up here. We're gonna have a wall that stops here, and I'm gonna have a wall that stops here, I think, so that we have one block in wood. One block in wood, yes. Like that. What do you mean cannot build here? Why? Because of the bed? Oh, he's such a pussy. Alright. So. Does this make sense? No, it doesn't. think I'm gonna have to take this as well. Let's see. Let's take all the food out. Then move you. And then put the food back in. Let's cook the wolf meats in the meantime. There we go. All right. So where were we? Stone block here. Stone block here, and then one stone wall in between. Now, if I put that door here, is this going to make sense, or do I need to shift my stairs a little bit further? I think I might have to shift my stairs a little bit further, because if I open this up, it's going to yeah, it goes over that, so that means I cannot walk it. So that means I need to move you. Like that. That should normally work now. Yeah. All my bronze bars to bronze block. Ow. Well, guess it's going mining again. If you want bronze. Although, do I want to... Did I put this block in the right spot? I did. Bardet, thank you so much for joining and subscribing. Welcome to the B-side. Go one higher. I'm losing my bricks. No, yeah. Okay. I'm not sure why I don't get the lip there. Why you decide to do this on the other side, I have no idea. Ah, you're doing that only on one side. So if I would break you... You're gonna move that lip to the other side. Alright. It's a pretty big opening, but... I'd rather have it equal. This might change because I still need to build the chimney in here, so... These bronze blocks, I like to use them as detailing, Ace. Again, I don't like these like fancy blocks like bronze skeletons, luminous. I don't like to use them as like building blocks. I like to use them as like detailing. So the bronze is going to be the same. It's going to be details inside the wall or something, or but not like bam, complete bronze wall. Too rich for your blood? Well, it's just a little bit too, what you call it? It's not a good word. You know, they remind me of the 80s when everybody was wearing those flashy jumpsuits, you know, with the very pink fancy colors and like all the fluorescent clothing. That's what I'm thinking about when I'm seeing a build completely out of this. Glidur, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beehive. B-sides, whatever. I start forgetting which channel I'm on. Guess this is just gonna be a very thick wall. This is my bucket when I'm sick at night if I need to vomit, and this is for Jason if he comes over and has to take care of me. So yeah, I thought I would like this, and I'm feeling a little bit sad that I went for all the bronze just to be able to build this. I assumed this would look more like this rock, but it isn't. So I've been leaning more and more to this kind of fireplace instead. As a chamber pot, well, as long as he goes behind the wall and then cleans it out, I'm okay with it. Made of bronze. I mean, it is very real to like the existing fireplaces I've seen in like, you know, Europe, but it doesn't fit the brick of that. And I think I understand the reason why you go for this kind of size of brick, because it fits better when you're building it, but then it doesn't fit this anymore. I mean, you can start seeing that there's almost no point in trying to... I mean, it's just like a little fireplace there now. It looks a little bit better than this one, but... Why would you not make a grumble, grumble, grumble? What, why? 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 Hey, Auntie, good to see him. How are you? Oh, there goes all my bandages. It's a pretty big chimney for a little house like this. It's like, look at my chimney. Did I just pick up 2 of them? No. Okay. Replace. I mean, it would be nice. I just don't know how it would be manageable. That's always the question. Can you please stop doing this? I'm looking for a clean block, not one that has grass growing over it. No, that I don't like either. Regular sandstone, flintstone, refined sandstone. Let's show me what you got. No. No. Can you swap the bandages with explosives? No, Matt, no. I need to get the fancy stone block. I think. You will get pay more attention and don't waste the bandages. You know what? The bandages are gone. I should be okay now. Place it. Oh, are you not gonna? Okay, I thought you would actually create a, but it don't seem to. But what's that? I just want to see how it looks if I do this. No, this is terrible. This could be okay, but I'm not sure. I think it might be actually better if I use some redstone, maybe. Just took in a little bit of a... Wait, which block is that? Oh, the fancy stone. The one that you got yesterday. The other one is the polished stone. The polished stone you can find... Give me a second, for so. I got them all written down now. Where did I find the polished stone? Did I not write it down here? Desert, weather, temple, regular, crystal, limestone. Where's the polished? I have it on my Excel file. Wait, it wasn't you who was looking for the polished stone, it was somebody else. Highly polished block and lapis. Okay, yeah. It's pretty high-end enemies there. Should I just make it lower? And we're looking for the fancy refined stone block like this. Then if I remove you, I'm missing the fancy and the polished block. The polished block is in lapis, which is I think here somewhere. Somewhere in this area. Lapis is a city. You have to kill the boss there. Well, the mini boss. And then the other one is let me see. This is Revelwood. They should be here somewhere. Raven's Keep. There's another block you can get, Versailles, down here. You fly from here over to the flame shrine. There's like a flame shrine. You can actually see it. If you start jumping, you will see it popping up here on the lower part. Then you jump down. On the bottom here, in the shroud, there is a dungeon that you can go in. Pretty heavy defended. So get ready for a fight. This block, where do we find this block? Which block is this? Roughly cut. Don't I have this one? No. Is that a netherton node? Roughly cut? Roughly cut should be netherton. Which should be here, I think. No? I jump from... here or here. Netherton should be here. Let's set a waypoint. Let's get that stone. I need some more stone to play around with. This has become more of my R&D building than actually building. Hello? Ah. Who put out the light? It's so dark in here. Need bigger chests. This one does 35 damage. This one does 25 damage. I don't think I have better weapons for the moment, so... we got our meat. We got our food. The sun is... probably just risen, no? I think it's like midday, so we should have enough time. That block is called the weathered block, Ace, if you're looking for it, which is a pretty nice block. We need to be in that pit there. You see that one in the distance? That's the one we need to get to. Anti-Rioter, are you... were you not in the stream when I was bashing Pal Worlds? Jason is trying to constantly push my buttons with Pal Worlds. Weathered stone block, yeah, that's the one in the dungeon what I showed for Versailles. I figured you would feel that way. There is something else here, it seems. What is this? A story of rot. But that's because there is an obelisk nearby, no? There should be another stone nearby here that you can pick up. But for the moment, I've not found it. I mean, let's say it differently. The stone I unlocked already in my other save, you can also pick up in a location. But you can also... You can either unlock it with the carpenter, or you can unlock it by finding a chest. Yeah, Raven's Keep is fancy stone, but that's not here. I'm just checking. Is there anything I could read here? Maybe. Let me just quickly have a look. I hate these bugs. Oh, there's nothing here that I could read. I will have to check again where exactly I could find it. That's another bug. I cannot grab this, and if I break the chest, I break the thing. Anyway, let's go back. I got the stone I wanted, so... So I have no problem with Power World. It's like, okay, it's a great game. Everybody's enjoying it. Good. I just feel like it gets way too much attention for the game it is. It does not deserve to be on a top 1, beating like games like Elden Ring and whatever at all. And I'm not interested in Elden Ring, but I've seen Elden Ring. It looks much better and there's a better story in it. Alright, let's see what this looks like now. See, this is gonna fit better in the design of this. I do have some muddy stone again. I'm missing the well block, fancy, and polished block. The well block is gonna be here. Ace. Well block is here, which is in an elixir well. Down here, I think, somewhere. The carpenter will lead you to that one. Then the fancy one is Raven's Keep, which should be here somewhere. And the polished block is either by unlocking the carpenter's masonry to... No. What is the polished block again? Give me a second. Highly polished stone and lapis. That's what it is. Highly polished is here somewhere. Lapis. I'm wondering if I should just go one out, making the larger... No, it's too big now. Lapis, you will have to beat a boss, which is one of these, what you call them, the matron. There. I think that's not bad combination-wise. I think it might actually be good if I do this. Ooh. It's a bit bulky, no? Put the fireplace on a platform to make it a little higher. That's not a bad idea, Susan. For the Lapis, I think I need level 5 shrine. Lapis should not be enshrouded. The elixir well is enshrouded well. That one with the wellstone. I'm wondering if I should... I could put a little foundation around it. Ah! I'm still walking here because my stair used to be here. Roughly cut stone. Refined stone, that's the one. How do I get ammonia gland for leather? Is it from spiders? Andre, welcome. No, there are these mushrooms walking around. You will find them in Revelwood. So, in this area, there's like these mushrooms, green mushrooms, and they have like this glands on the side, they're green. They will give you glands. There's also the red mushrooms and the shroud. They are way more aggressive, so be careful. These also give you glands, and if I'm remembering correctly, it's either also scorpions will give you, and I think there's a mushroom that will give you as well, but I'm not entirely sure now. Andre, I'm not sure about that. Should I make it thinner? So I can either do this or now we can do this, which might give a nice little, but it might be too bulky now. But I do like the cut. I'm just taking some stone out because you know what? I'm not gonna waste stone on that. Yeah. There we go. The green one only gives you poison sac from what I remember. Okay, thank you, Ace, because I only attacked the red ones, and I assumed the green ones would give you that as well. So, Andre, As you can see, it's only the red mushrooms, and you find these in... let me see. I found them pretty easy here. The mining rift. If you already have this one, do you have the Nomads Highlands? I found them in the mining rift. There's like 2 of them there. Umber 2. That's here, no? Umber Hollow. Is it here? I think Umber Hollow is here. Here. Umber Hollow is here. Shroud sacks is from the flowers. As far as I mean, that's the ones I got them from. You will find them in the shroud. You know these spitting flowers? You have the blue ones as well in the shroud. These will give you shroud sacks. Pike meat, good call, Wombat. Pike meat has actually a lot of these flowers in pike meat. I might actually just cut this out to make it look like the chimney is also through the wall. This might not make any difference for people because this is just my build, but I think it looks better if it actually looks like a chimney. Like this. It just makes more sense for me. Then we can, what we can do, we could make another fireplace here. Maybe a little bit forward and make a second chimney, but I guess. Oh wait, the spitting flower mushrooms do not give you... No, the ammonia glands I only found on the red ones and the scorpions. Oh my god, this... I don't know, one day by another, these headphones hurt more than normal. It's... Greybeard, how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you liking building? I am enjoying building a lot in Enshrouded. I think the only thing that Valheim has really beaten on this is the free rotation and free placement. But for the rest, I think if like free rotation would have been added to this and free placement, I think that totally beats the enjoyment I have of building and Enshrouded. what? Let me get me stones back. Do you have a server? I have not a server. I'm kind of... I have been considering servers. It just takes too much time to keep track, especially if there is drama, which most of the time happens a lot in community servers. And it's like, you know what? I prefer to spend my time on making videos instead of dealing with the drama. It doesn't mean that I'm not doing it. It's just I'm really, really holding off on that. And 2 master grade models, but can't set up a camera mount and light to save my life. Why do you need the light and the camera, anti-writer? Could I just place the angled wall in there without, so I can kind of have a little bit more space? Ta-da! I think I might actually just make this a hot verdammen. A full pillar instead. My builds and make guide videos. I've been watching Harris Heller a lot for that kind of information, anti-writer. I think his channel is now called Senpai Records. No, Senpai Gaming, I think it is. He has some really good videos about explaining like light positioning and locations and stuff like that. I think that's better. It just looks better as a block than Where you from? I'm from Belgium, André. Stootjesdijk. Stootjesdijk. But I'm not living there anymore. Like 14, 15 years. I moved out. Wait, is this my beam? No, it's not. Wait, is it? No. How does this work? Does this still close? Oh. Guess we're gonna keep this closed then. I'm just removing these blocks because I'm not using them. I mean, they're not going to be visible, so it's a bit of a waste to use these shroud blocks for that. Ah! Now, am I happy with stone on one side and flint on the other? Of course not. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with this. This feels like I could build something inside here. Maybe a little barbecue with a terrace on the outside. I'm gonna close this off with another one of these blocks. Can I do smaller ones, please? Something like this. Be a flower bed. True, but would be a great place for a little fountain. Midnight, see you, man. Appreciate you jumping in. I keep an eye on Discord, Fitz, if you want to do into a server today. We are doing a server with content creators, which I'm doing for Valheim. And it could be that there's going to be one for Enshrouded as well, not organized by me this time. But I've not done a community one. I think it would definitely be great to find ways to protect buildings, because if you do a community builds server, for example, on Enshrouded for sure, then anybody can just destroy your house and buildings, which is a bit of a pain. You never know who's coming in. I'm just trying some different stones to see what it looks like color-wise. I think the half timber block are definitely nice because you don't really see the timbered clay in there if you don't want to use it as a... Because the build itself is not really timbered, so it would be a shame to start using a different block for it. I think I might just want to start from the inside somewhere, but I'm not sure if that would work. With co-works and friends, yeah, I mean, there are some great people to play with, for sure. But, man, the amount of bad seed sometimes, even in a great community. Okay, so what I want to try... I mean, if you have enough moderators and admin to minimize the drama, Marek, then you have to deal with the admins and the moderators. And believe me, then you can have drama with these. You almost need to have like one person you trust 100% that just deals with it for you. MSG, MSG doesn't have time for this, first of all. He's already modding like what 4 channels he's jumping into and modding and moderating. I'm trying to see if I can build on top of this and have a second floor without making it looking ugly. I'm just trying to see, like, if I built... Ah. There's no weather variety, Larry. I'm not as sure if that ever is gonna come. But yeah, I think it has been requested by players to get storms and stuff. But on the other hand, I kind of am enjoying the fact that I don't need to worry about dark weather or things like this. I'm gonna have to take this one off because my head is starting to hurt. The shitty headphones. Whew. I did see something similar like this in one of the builds. Not entirely sure where. Oh yeah, Bounty Farm. Ooh. Should we go and check out Bounty Farm? It's weird, Larry. I can do this, for example, 2 or 3 days, wearing them for like hours, and then next days, like nothing anymore. How much pinlands? Okay, so it should be below. It should be here somewhere. So I'm gonna go there. Let's put our blocks away again, and let's see if I can, first of all, get some straw, and also check that build, because I know where I saw it, this kind of style. And this is another reason why I would like to be able to build straight out of chests. So I don't need to do this all the time. All right, so there's another block in my inventory. You can build out of chest, you know. Did they add this? Let me just see. Let's put the flint stone into my blue chest. No. No, you cannot build out of your chests. Could also be your ears and head when they can take more than... Yeah, I mean, there's most likely this, or I put it wrong in the beginning, or whatever, or I slept wrong. Why do I need to take my flintstone out of my chest? Why do I need to take my flintstone out of my chest? I think it's that building there in the distance. The one right on top of my head. I think that is where we need to be. I'm just checking what would be the smartest approach. I think like this. Through there, around, and there. Alright. How much stuff can I lose? Quite a lot, so make sure that we don't die. Ah, look, maybe that one there. That's also the building you can check the building out. Is this where Facade died? Yeah. You can get grass on the Flint as well. We should check that if the roof can look like... What is this? We need to check if we can get grass on wooden roofs as well. Alright, look, this is pretty similar, no? We have the little corner here. Then we have the roof. Why is this looking okay here? Is it because it's broken? Because we break it up with like a wall on the sides? So you're telling me that that's the only dude running around here in this village? The wood ridgeline route, you mean this below it? I think it's because of the side stones that this looks less heavy. You mean inside, this inside here? Yeah, see? I knew you were somewhere. Just stand still and smile. Let's stand still. I'm aiming for your head. I'm checking if anybody's in sight before we See, I knew there was somebody there. Listen, I was... On the side of a steep cliff, I slid off a slope and died. Thompson stuck on the cliff. Maybe I need a cape. Larry, what you can do is just mine the terrain away until you can walk there. What? Listen, I'm a lefty. Normally I would have my bow on the other side. Come on. Stand still. Ah. Yeah. Hey, Mickey, welcome. I did miss somebody else saying hello as well, I think. 3GF, welcome as well. Good to see you. Are you the only one here? Thanks for the clean bandage. My god, if it gets dark, it gets dark in this game. What is this? Another bird. Fanning Ranch. I'm looking for a bed, to be honest. Is there a guy down here? There's a bed in that tower there. Holy. Hello. There should be a dude in there. Let me see. I'm trying to get to that tower. Ow! Is this bow using stamina? You should come inside. There's a dude here that wants to shoot you as well. My god, you guys are a pain in the behind to shoot. Hey Sebastian, welcome, and Code, hello, and 3GF, thank you so much for becoming a member, appreciate that. Where's the dude? Is he inside now? You stupid idiot. Eh? You had to show who you were, hmm? Alright. Oh. Okay, everybody's gone. All right. First things first, let's put that poisoned meat away. Let's have a bandage. All right, so we kind of realized how the roof looks. Now I need to be careful when we walk our way to Bounty Farm because it's a pretty long walk. We could, of course, just jump back into the... Might be a smarter idea. Let's just go here and then jump off there. Can I see your map? Yeah, you can see my map. So this is currently this playthrough's map. Why did I lose so much health suddenly? Did I fall or something? If you're looking for minced mushroom or green mint mushroom, you will find them with green mushrooms in these areas. Most of the time and from the Kindle Waste onwards. Yeah, I know, Andreas. I'm hoping they fix that because that's definitely a bug. Make sure that I don't waste too much of my stamina when I have to jump and... Alright. Let's see, are we almost there? I think we could be there soon. You see that mushroom there, the green one? That is going to give you a mint green mushroom. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Big bird, not good. Be not careful, big bird. Oh, oh. Well, that's a nice spot, but this guy is gonna be very tough to beat. If I can get on the rock somehow and shoot him from a distance, as the hero we are. Come on, guys. I know there's a nest or something here. Ta-da! Alright, if I chop these should give me mint mushrooms. War banners I can make at the carpenter. Magician trousers. I don't care for magician trousers. I already got magic in my pants. See you later, Marek. What are your level? What my level is 13. I am definitely underpowered to get in this area, so I'm trying to find Bounty Farm. Maybe it's there. It should be somewhere in this area. You had 69 views until I say I had magic in my pants and everybody left. Reik, welcome as well to the stream. Good to see you. Go east to about below the oval shape on the map. Okay. No, no, no. These birds are insanely overkill. I take my chance with any animal, anytime, not with the birds. Hello? Anybody at home? Well, I don't have Umber Hollow yet. I think Umber Hollow is here. So I think it might be, let me see, it might be here in this area. So I'm gonna work my way around again. Wait till you meet the bluebirds. Oh no, Kaya, I already met everyone. I have met everyone already. This is my live stream playthrough. Alright, so I'm gonna work my way back to this location. And I prefer to do it from the high ground. Ancap, good to see you, man. How are you? Yes, I have found it. I got all the blocks, I got all the... I got it all in my other playthrough, not in this one. Oh, interesting. Give me a second. Why would you... What? Why? What? Why? It's like you want to die. In the meantime, I'm doing some scouting as well, checking what we have here. There's a well down there. And the blacksmith tools are actually pretty nearby if I want to go and get them. I'm pretty sure the farm should be nearby though, somewhere in that direction. No? Although, maybe? I'm kind of forgetting where exactly it is. Give me a second. Just making sure that I'm in a safe spot before I check my my map. Where is it? It should be... Should be here. Got the refined stone. What's that? The polished or the refined? Getting low in stamina. After getting the masonry tools, yeah. Is Bounty Farm there? What? So confused. Is... Is that there? I don't think so, no. That's not the Bounty Farm. Should be there. Why am I not seeing it? Is it below? Yeah, the server progress definitely needs to change because not everybody can just play at the same time like anybody else. So I think they need to definitely look into that. You're not in a rush, are you? That's the slowest enemy in the... Yeah, I already mined that, Mickey. Oh. Give me a second. Seeing purple lines. I am very, very unsure why I do not find the Bounty Farm. This should be here somewhere. Am I so mistaken? It should be right below the ridge. Why am I not seeing it? Is it not rendering in or what is this? Okay, give me a second. It should be here. There it is. And that's the mushroom, by the way, that we were asking about. That red mushroom, these are going to give the glands, the poison glands. Right now. Oh, oh, oh. Was that a jump? Was that? What was that? Hmm? Hmm? Alright, we're going to Bounty Farm. There should be some lions and spiders here, so we're gonna try to get... Are we done? There, level 14 by just shooting one spider. I have an altar there as well. Do I have... I can build an altar if I want to. Normally if I build the altar behind there... crafting I need 5 stone. Then on the spiders. See, I knew you would be a... No! Damn it! No, you shouldn't be poisonous as in spitting. Oh, no. Big Mama Spider. Anybody else? No? Good. I hate spiders. Spiders should never be this big. There is definitely a lot of Breath of the Wild, or at least Zelda vibes in here in the game, which I do not mind at all. I have to say I have enjoyed Enshrouded more than the last Zelda Breath of the Wild. There we go. Alright, we got our wheat. We need 6 stone, so I can always travel back here if I want to. Alright. blah. So, this is where I found it for so. Finally. Bounty Barn. It's actually under this bridge line. So I actually passed by here way too far, and I think I kind of got excited by this and forgot about to look to the right or the left. So we can go back home. So, first things first, let's put the wheat into the seedling. Hey Ryan, good to see you, man. How are you? Oh. I want to make me wheat. We need fossilized bone dust. Fossilized bone dust. So why exactly was I going to Bounty Farm again? Was it just for the straw roof? No, it was to check for the roof, how it was built. That was the reason. I'm looking for fossilized bone dust. Actually, I put it probably upstairs, no? Let me just double check. One day we're gonna have a nice place. No? Nothing? I'm pretty sure we mined bones today, no? Last week? I mean, it's not far. I can just jump from the spiral down on the... let me check. Not in here. Maybe in here. No. This does 40 damage, and that's a low level... This level... Savage. There you go. Did I get anything else like a wand that we can salvage? We can, yeah. Currently rebuilding Longkeep. Yeah, actually I was like the first time I got the game, like, well, was like 2 weeks before it released. I was like, guys, I want to do Longkeep, but if the game resets all the time, how does this work? At that time, I didn't figure out that the things outside of the altar reset. So yeah. We learned. I'm gonna put the straw in here. I can then craft whatever I want. I can put the nails in here as well. We got some minced, which is cool. Put that in here. Metal can put in here. The wood can we put in there. The shroud cores we can put in there. This we can plant. I think I might have to go still mine some fossilized, because I think we might have used them all for my arrows. There we are. I got 4 more of these. No, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Where are you? There you are. So I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put the rest of the fossilized bone in here, so we can make more. There we go. And then we're gonna put the wheat into action. This takes 20 minutes to get seeds from that. Or seedlings. Did we already build a well? No. Why was I waiting for a well? What do we need again for a well? Linen. Well, we have linen, no? Just need a wooden bucket. And a linen, which is in the spindle. So, And then we need the bucket. So I have to make sure that I don't get sick tonight. I would like to build a well, please. Well.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. You can have a better one as well later, a improved water well, which is going to give you more water and it looks a little bit cooler as well. There you go. Let's sleep. Hope it's not as cold on Malta as I got off here. Started at 11 Celsius and now it's 3.5. No, it's getting warmer now again. I mean, there's a few cold times, but should be okay now, like weather-wise. We are almost, what is it, February? Yeah, we'll still have some cold days, but... Ah! By the way, Vasal, I can also show you what I'm trying to do for like the roofs with grass on top. But I don't. Do I have enough plant soil, flower bed soil? Do I have that? I might have to go and mine some if I don't. We have enough. The thing is, I'm not entirely happy yet with... First things first, you cannot build a 26-degree roof, so it's a bit of a pain. Because if you want to build a roof out of terrain, you cannot use this block. You will have to use the 45. So you have to use this. And then I delete the terrain again by using the block again, but just taking away the bottom. And that gives you this nice green roof. The problem is, as soon you build a block next to it, like a 45-degree roof, I don't have any. Oh, okay. Or let's take the tar. That's actually pretty cool like that. Let's see. Do I have the small ones? Might be better to use the small ones. Wait, are you telling me they fixed this? They might have fixed it. Although there's still a gap though, but it's better than before. Can we please get my render back? Thank you. I mean, you kind of start getting what I mean, no? You have the grass on top of your roof. It looks like you have a flower bed on your...
Nice.
Funny part is you're actually digging out terrain if you want. I think I actually could clean it up even more if I take the stair and do this. Yeah, you could make it a nice thin layer out of roof there. They definitely fixed it because there was issues with it before. But it's possible to rake it into 26 degrees? No, the problem is that the roof is not 26 degrees. So if I want to make like sides on this, I cannot do it with a roof because the roof has no... there is no roofs that go in that angle. So I can only do it with this kind of roof. There we go. It's gone. You found this already, Verso? This, the flower soil? I think you did, but I'm not entirely sure anymore. Yeah, okay. I'm having some issues with a little bit of a muddy render again. Every time I hit at a certain length of playtime. Let's put the bottle away. I can't believe how few chests you have. I'm using 14 chests, but for the moment, everything is just in the same chest, kind of. Found. I do have a chest with food upstairs now. There we go. So now I got all these. I'm not using the copper block yet. I can put everything in here. Peppers, eggs. I'm gonna put the sage into Is it the experience scroll? Let's just use that. Let's put the sage in here. There we go. Any wheat? No wheat yet. Let's put the meat in the cooking pot. Put the linen in the spindle. Now, can I craft a straw roof? This is what you need rubble for. Okay, okay. Now I know again why I need rubble. Let's make some more of these. Then we can make a tarred straw roof or a straw roof. Got one tar, so let's just try it out. Oh my god, give me... I have to stop picking up bug parts. I just put the bug parts and make the bug dust. I think there's a bug in this thing here. Look, I have a gap. You see it's starting to run hot again. Just to do a little DLS, DLA. To be honest, this looked better when they didn't do the texture on top of it. I think this one has a little bit too much bump map. I think there's something broken about the regular straw. You see this gap here? There should not be a gap there. Yeah, this is a tart, but it actually looked better when it didn't have that much bump map, this one. I think the bump map is a little too heavy on it. I also don't know what it will do if you I think this one needs some work. Or just be deleted. They looked better before, so they were actually really clean on the edges as well. I had like a really nice edge, but yeah, nope, not anymore. So these can go away. All right. So what they did instead, they didn't continue the roof. They actually stayed straight up here. So I might, if I do this the same, and... Could I? Would that look okay? I wish I could just save and reload to test things out. It was something like this with a little balcony, and then from here they had some like wood, and I think the roof actually started from here again. So if I now go to this and this, it was something like that, probably even higher. Wait, was it higher? I don't think it was that high. Hmm. And then we have again this kind of stone with a little bit of wood inside. That looked, I did like it, but I'm not sure if it's gonna fit in the design we're going for. Um, just merge it in the knock. What's the best source of wood you found other than tree cutting? Tree cutting. To be honest, if you have your farm and you put trees on your farm, you will really easily get wood without having to go and look for it. Feels wrong to be cutting trees in endgame. And Valheim, you're cutting trees if you need wood. In No Man's Sky, you're mining trees when you need carbon. Beginning or endgame, you're a lumberjack for the rest of your life. Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I feel right. I need to find a longer playlist. You want tiles that have level 3? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3. Somehow I feel like the roof should have a little bit more overlap, but if it does, it will block I mean, I can still walk underneath it. But it feels weird, no? I don't know. Maybe I should just make this like an open terrace. Just remember to duck. I am not finding a good way to get this to look good as a roof. And I think it is because I'm still thinking in a lot of Valheim terms with the angles. Because if you switch the angle here, let's say if I would go from this to a 26, that would completely change the look of this build. But because we have these large roofs and you need to keep following that angle, your roof goes too quick up. And flower beds up there, yeah. I went with the style for this and I don't think I can. It's, yeah. This feels like a house I need to break down and start over again. I mean, the entrance looks great. I think it's good with the roof like that. If it goes higher, it kind of too far to turn back now. You think so? I like the entrance for sure. I just don't get the roof right. Almost just need to leave it open and change it, like keep the wooden roof like this. You know what? If I would get fancy stone, we might actually be able to check the difference, because I do like the roof of fancy stone. But then again, doesn't really matter. Where's my grumble, grumble, grumble. Missing blocks. What? Did I use it all? I'm sure I did not. I'm sure I made it. What's this? Roughly cut stone. Hold up. I need to build while... I think the chimney thing is too big if you do it like this, no? Yeah, it's too big. Better if you do it like following the... Could make a little... Let me just get this fireplace here. Yeah, I think we need to do some rethinking. I need to start drawing schematics and stuff and... Stand still. And now add some deck chairs and cocktails with straws and umbrellas. Yeah, but I'm not happy with the chimney like this. I think the chimney is a little bit weird if it stands like this far away. And that's because of the stairs. I don't know. Maybe if it would have moved one forward, that would have been okay. If I move this one forward, but then... I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to think about this. I'm not happy with it. I'm happy with the designs, like the stairs and how things work, but then it does fight with anything else I wanna do. The roof definitely has, I don't know. An Enshrouded update showed on Steam. Not sure if they did anything different. Let me check. Patch notes. Minimum requires a message warning users with computer specs below the game's minimum requirements can now be dismissed by users and no longer prevents the game from starting. Keep in mind that computers below minimum requirements may crash or experience poor performance. A lot of people were asking, like, I cannot play the game. Yeah, well, did you check the requirements? Oh, no. So now they have disabled that. You can say disable and keep playing the game. You just can blow up your PC. So many smart people in the world. Nobody checks anymore, like, oh yeah, I'm having a PC and I'm gonna check first if my PC can run it. No, they just buy the game. Alright, Versailles, what would you do with this place? You would throw it down, no? You would take it down, no? I would take it down. I don't know what to do with it. I was happy in the beginning with it, but I don't get to... Just gonna pick up the game, and then I'm gonna complain to the devs about the fact that it doesn't work anymore. Have my leather for new armor. Hey, Andre, good to hear that. No, I just wanted to put the fireplace and the chimney here, but it didn't make any sense. I would go full speed ahead and see where it goes, but it goes nowhere because I'm stuck. Why? Oh, this is because... Wait, what? Oh, because I did this, no? Never mind. I bought a caravan and now I'm complaining because my Vespa... Something like that, you're mad. Something like that. Grab a Snickers. I think you make a wall behind the bed solid above the roof, have the fire in there. I think I would make the wall behind the bed solid above the roof. What? Wait, the wall behind the bed. Solid above the roof. GT 160. Actually, I'm running it on my streaming PC, Josh. It's running on my streaming PC. 16GB RAM with a 1060. It is. You have to reduce your quality, of course, but it works. And I think you might also like the roof at the Bounty Barn. I think also this chimney, this wall slash chimney looks really big compared with the house. It almost feels like I need to make my house bigger. Looks fine to me. That will make the wall smaller. Make the fireplace bigger. What are you adding on top? I have been taking everything down, Versailles, because I'm not happy with the roof. If I build the roof, I feel like this house goes too high. You know what I mean? Any piece of roof you put on there just goes that much. Well, that, or we need to lower the roof here and then build the next roof a little bit deeper. If I would remove like 1, 2, 3 layers and then I would have a roof and a half. If you get my point. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take a break of it. I've been struggling quite a few days with this build. That's why I've been just getting out and getting stuff done, because I have no inspiration at all to get it further developed than what I have. Yeah, I've been trying some stuff, but I never really... I mean, as soon you go higher, let me just build what I mean. If I go... Even if I just go like half a block high, let's say this. And then we put a roof on that. Sabuki, welcome to stream, by the way. You can build... Let me see how much I have in this one. So this flame for the moment is 80 by 80 by 80. You can keep upgrading this until 160. That means with this flame, I can build 40 meters high. If I have the 160 meters, I can build 80 meters high. Or you build your flame at 80 meters high, and then you can build 160 meters high. Or you can build several flame altars on top of each other and keep building until you don't have any altars left. Saludos, welcome to the stream. I think the best solution would be maybe 4 or 1 move the walls and maybe 4 or 6 1-meter blocks. Yeah, I was thinking if I do this, let's see, turn on my... Not perfect, but... This might be too deep in though. But it's like a little tower then. Nah, I'm not feeling it. It's like every time I put a roof on there, I am like, nope, that's not what I want it to look like. That or I need to build in wood to make it lighter, but it is... I mean, I don't want to use this one because I want to use it in another build. So if I use some regular like shroud wood or a fine wood block. Please jump on the roof, thank you. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I need to This is gonna be too much, having the two knocks on top of each other, but I just want to see... That's too much. I don't know. I don't know. I know it's off, by the way. I'm just... I'll give it some thought again. I think I'm gonna end off the stream anyway here. Make sure that we have some dinner for tonight. No, I'm just building straight from the like procedural. Like this house I just started building without any schedule. I just built and then I would like to put some windows in there. I used to be more planning ahead, but after a while I kind of stopped doing that. Well, I'm pretty good at landscaping. That I'm good at. Landscaping is a good thing for me. So if anybody wants to hire a landscaper, I'm pretty good at that. But building, So, guys, I'm gonna close off. We've been streaming for quite some time again today. Not as long as Versal does, but I need to get some food going and need to look into some more editing. Not editing, but preparing and scripting. So that's gonna be probably tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be back tomorrow evening with, of course, No Man's Sky. Let's say tomorrow I'll be back with No Man's Sky. I'm not gonna make any promises for the rest because I don't know. Let's see. Anyway, for sure tomorrow No Man's Sky Thursday evening, and Saturday we should be back with Space Engineers. We might even have Bob back with us. My drill is getting somewhere, so I got like 5 million iron now, so we should be good with building materials. Thank you all for joining. Have a good one. I'm not sure if anybody is streaming we can rate. I got Action Pants Gaming. There we go. So Action Pants is doing some Valheim. If you want to stick around and see some Valheim building, most likely go and check him out. He's also an amazing builder, has amazing ideas as well. The brain is... How his brain works, it's crazy. Anyway, I will see you again. Have a good one. Appreciate you all being here and have a good week. Rest of the week. Bye-bye.